Ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you here to Viking Sports Network for the 2A and 4A regional meet here at Texas A&M Kingsville. We apologize, we will not have constant commentary today because of a lack of connection. We want to make sure we have the best stream for you, so we're going to turn off the commentary for most of the meet. We want to welcome you here. This is going to be a timed meet. We'll throw up the schedule periodically on a ticker so you can see what races are up next. You can also check that in the description of the video. We'll hop on for a couple announcements throughout the meet. Please enjoy. This is going to be your girls 2A 4x100 meter relay. Thank you. This is going to be the 4A girls 4x100 meter relay. On the track now is your 2A boys 4x100-meter relay. On the track now is your 4A boys 4x100-meter relay featuring your Lago Vista Vikings in lane 3. Looks like we're going to try and run this one again after a little mishap on the first. And the results for this 4A boys 4x100 meter relay puts your Lago Vista Vikings in second place with 42 seconds. In first place will be the LBJ Jaguars from Lago Vista's district with 41.82 seconds. After the conclusion of those 4x100 meter races, we're now going to be awaiting the girls 800 meter run for 2A that will begin at 3:25 here locally. Thank you. On the track now is the 2A girls 800-meter run. After the conclusion of those 800-meter runs, the next event will be the 100-meter hurdles at 3:55 p.m. Those will start with the 2A girls 100-meter hurdles, followed by 4A girls. As we wait for these 100-meter hurdles races to start, here's a quick team score update. For the 2A girls, in first place is Refugio High School with 52 points. Second place, Thorndale High School with 35 points. Third place, Weimar High School with 26 points. Fourth place, Fall City with 20 points. And also tied for fourth place, Rosebud Lot with 20 points as well. For 2A boys, it's Shiner High School in first place with 30 points. Second place, Three Rivers High School, 25 points. Third place, Mason High School with 22 points. Tied with Kennedy High School, also 22 points. And in fifth place, Thorndale High School with 21 points. For your 4A girls in fifth place, Fredericksburg, 25 points. Tied for third is Rockport Fulton with 26 and El Campo with 26. In second place, Wimberley High School with 28 points. And in first place, your Lago Vista Lady Vikings with 32 points. And then for the 4A boys, tied for fourth place is Rockport Fulton with 22 points. And your Lago Vista Vikings with 22 points. Third place, Corpus Christi Calallen with 28 points. Second place, Floresville with 30 points. And in first place is Divine High School with 32 points. Those are your current standings for this regional meet so far. On the track now, just finishing up that race, is your 2A girls 100-meter hurdles. Now on the track is the 4A girls 100-meter hurdles. As those girls 100-meter hurdles have concluded, we will be now waiting on the guys 100-meter hurdles, or 110-meter hurdles, excuse me. That will start with the 2A boys. It is scheduled to start at 4:05. It looks like it might start a little bit earlier than that. We'll keep you on hold here. We'll be back for those boys 110-meter hurdles in a little bit. Thank you. state qualifiers in that boys 110 meter hurdles for the 2A is Lange with a 15.79, and then in first place Semenk with 15.03. And coming up next will be your boys 4A 110 meter hurdles. With the conclusion of those hurdle races, as they get it cleared up, we should be looking at a start time for the 100 meter dash around 4:20 p.m. while we're waiting on those 100-meter races, please make sure to follow Viking Sports Network on social media. Keep up with everything we're doing. We do broadcasts for our football games, basketball games, select baseball, soccer, softball, all those types of things, and then all of our track meets at home all season, and then select road meets, all covered right here on VSN. Make sure to follow us to keep in touch with everything we're doing, learn how to get access to those streams and all of that. On Instagram, it is at LV_VSN. On Facebook, it's Viking Sports Network. Then on YouTube, sure you subscribe. You're on the channel, but it's at LVHSVSN. Also, for any meet information you might need, you can hop on to our link tree that is linktr.ee/LV_VSN, and you can find the meet schedule. You can find links to Mile Split to get live meet results, and you can also find the stream link and all of those social media links I just referenced. Just a reminder, the next race will be the 100-meter dash that comes up at 4:20 p.m. The 2A girls 100-meter dashers have now begun to set up their blocks. In lane 1, we have Ellis from Somerville. Lane 2, Whitworth from Center Point. Lane 3, Tyler from Holland. Lane 4, McLean from Refugio. Lane 5, Howard from Refugio. Lane 6, Reyna from Fremont. Lane 7, Witham from Snook. And Lane 8, Cummingus from Rosebud Lot. For all of our Lago Vista High School parents and fans on the stream, make sure to join us this Wednesday, May 6th, as it is Gentex Day at Lago Vista High School. We'll bring you another live broadcast of the Gentex ceremony to watch our seniors get recognized for what they're choosing for their post-secondary education or whether they're just joining the workforce. Join us live on VSN. We will be posting the stream link out here shortly on our social media pages in the coming days, as well as on the link tree. We will be streaming the entire ceremony, so make sure to join us there. And then also, if you have any rising 8th graders, make sure they come see us at the club fair that will be following the ceremony. We'll have a VSN booth set up so they can come learn how to join and what we're all about. Thank you. The girls' 2A 100-meter dash is getting in their blocks now, getting ready to start. Here are those results for the girls 2A 100 meter dash. Second place we have Howard with 11.81, and first place McLean with 11.73. Next up will be the 4A girls 100 meter dash. For the 4A girls 100 meter dash, in lane 1, Oberholzer from Canyon Lake. Lane 2, Cochran from Navarro. Lane 3, Holmes from El Campo. 4, Kazajan from Kingsville King. Lane 5, Curry from Manor New Tech. Lane 6, McNabb from Legacy Ranch. Lane 7, Bandera with Robinson. Lane 8, Thompson from Sweeney. Stepping into their box now. We'll take you to the feed. And the results for that race. In second, you have Holmes from El Campo with an 11.87, and in first place, regional champion, you have Kazajan from Kingsville King with 11.78. Next up, you will have your boys 2A 100 meter dash. Here are the lane assignments for the 2A boys 100 meter dash. Lane 1, Reyes from Kennedy. Lane 2, Madison from La Pryor. Lane 3, Ramirez from Pettis. Lane 4, Johnson from Falls City. Lane 5, Swede from Hearn. Lane 6, Blaine from Granger. Lane 7, Russell from Kennedy. And lane 8, Allen from Goldthwaite. And for the results in that race, in second place you have Russell from Kennedy with a 10.95. And then in first place, your regional champion, Braylon Johnson, with a 10.63 from Falls City. And now for the lane assignments for the 4A boys, 100 meter dash. In lane 1, Bruner from Legacy Ranch. Lane 2, Gurman from Bandera. Lane 3, Cabrelas from Port Lavaca, Calhoun. Lane 4, McAfee from Lamarck. Lane 5, Hickman from Austin OBJ. Lane 6, Flowers from Kingsville King. Lane 7, Jones from Bay City. And Lane 8, Pitts from Gonzales. Runners are now getting down in their blocks. We'll bring you to the feed. And for your state qualifiers in the 4A boys 100 meter dash, in second place, Hickman from Austin OBJ with a time of 10.67 seconds. And then in first place, your regional champion, McAfee, with a 10.49 from Lamarck High School. The next race will be the 4x200 meter relay, which will begin at 4:45 p.m. approximately. That will start with the 2A girls 4x200 meter relay. We'll see you back at 4:45 p.m. just about. May start a little earlier than that. While we wait on those 4x200 meter relays, we just want to highlight our crew here working today. It's a pretty skeleton crew since we're off-site. On our cameras today, we have Ronald Ackley, a member of VSN, and his little brother Saxon Ackley, having to get thrown on the camera today, trying it out, 8th grader. Super thankful for those to help work the cameras today. And then me, Riley Cowler, producer, up in the press box, trying to run all of this for y'all. And then our VSN advisor, Coach Baugh, who's also here coaching the boys and girls track teams, as Coach Alexander is out as she just had a baby. So we want to thank you for joining us. Thank you for sticking with us. We are sorry for some of the network issues we've been having up here. We didn't expect it to be as bad as this, but hopefully y'all are still getting a great product anyway. So we thank y'all for holding on Keep in tune, and we'll see you at 4:45 for the 4x2s. As we get ready to do these relays, we'll give you another quick score update. For the 2A girls division, we have a tie for 4th place with Johnson City and Waymar High School, both having 26 points. 3rd place, Falls City with 30 points. 2nd place, Thorndale with 35 points. And 1st place, Refugio with 70 points. And for 2A boys, in 5th place, Mason with 22 points. 4th place, Three Rivers with 25 points. 3rd place, Burton with 28 points. 2nd place, Kennedy with 30 points. And in 1st place, by a point, Shiner High School. For your 4A girls division, in 5th place, Wimberley High School with 28 points. 4th place, your Lago Vista Lady Vikings with 32 points. Tied for 2nd place is Rockport Fulton with 34 points and El Campo with 34 points. And in 1st place, Kingsville King High School with 36 points. And now for your boys 4A division, in a tie for 4th place, you have Corpus Christi Calallen with 28 points, as well as Austin Johnson, 28 points. 3rd place, Floresville with 30 points. And tied for 1st place, Devine with 32 points and Fredericksburg. Coming up now here shortly is going to be your 2A girls 4x200 meter relay. They're just starting to get set up on the track. In lane 1 we have Granger, lane 2 Mason, lane 3 Waymar, lane 4 Falls City, lane 5 Refugio, lane 6 Rosebud Lot, lane 7 Schulenburg, and lane 8 will be Snook. That is your girls 4x200 meter relay, 2A. And we'll go ahead and take you to the track now. Nice finish near the end there of that race. And for your state qualifiers in the 2A girls 4x200 meter relay, it's going to be second place, Falls City with 1 minute 43.32 seconds. And in first place, your regional champion, Refugio High School, with a time of 1 minute 42.98 seconds. Next up is going to be your 4A girls 4x200 meter relay in lane 1, Manor New Tech, lane 2, El Campo, lane 3, Port Lavaca Calhoun, lane 4, Wimberley, lane 5, Como Canyon Lake, lane 6, Sweeney, lane 7, Needville, and lane 8, Summerest. And your state qualifiers for the 4A girls 4x200 meter relay In second place, Wimberley with a time of 1 minute 42.81 seconds. And your regional champion, also qualifying for the state meet, is Como Canyon Lake with 1 minute 41.46 seconds. Next up will be the 2A boys 4x200 meter relay. For your 2A boys 4x200 meter relay, in lane 1 you'll have Junction, lane 2 Burton, lane 3 Bremen, lane 4 Three Rivers, lane 5 Shiner, lane 6 Goldthwaite, lane 7 Harper, and lane 8 you will have Mason High School. And now for the 4A boys 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1 we have Somerset, lane 2 Bay City, lane 3 Gonzales, lane 4 Wimberley, lane 5 Austin Johnson, lane 6 Sinton, lane 7 are your Lago Vista Vikings, and in lane 8 we have Divine. As we wait a quick rundown of the rest of the night, at 5:15 we will have the 400 meter dash. At 5:40 we will have the 300 meter hurdles. 5:50 300 meter hurdles for the boys. At 6:05 we will have the 200 meter dash. 6:20 the 1600 meter run. And we close out the night at 7 p.m. with the 4x400 meter relay. Live now is the boys 4A 4x200 meter relay. We are sorry about what looks like a massive gap in our connection that we didn't even notice. Laptop was saying we were connected. Sounds like our viewers were not. Hopefully that's back up now. Once again, this is Varsity Boys 4x2. Lago Vista is running this race with a few of our other area schools, if any of y'all are watching. Once again, we want to apologize for that connection gap. And now for the results. Your state qualifiers in the 4A boys 4x200 meter relay. In second place, your Lago Vista Vikings with a time of 1 minute 28.18 seconds. And your regional champions also qualifying for this state track meet are the Austin Johnson Jaguars with a time of 1 minute and 28 seconds. Next up is going to be the 400 meter dash that begins at 5:15 p.m. Once again, we want to apologize for that break in our feed. We wouldn't have noticed without y'all, so thank y'all for telling us, and we apologize. And now for a team score update. In girls 2A division, in 5th place, Rosebud Lot, 32 points. 4th place, Waymar High School with 34 points. 3rd place, Thorndale High School with 35 points. In 2nd place, Falls City High School with 46 points. And currently in the lead, 1st place, Refugio High School with 90 points. For boys 2A, tied for 4th place, Burton High School and Kennedy High School, both with 30 points. 3rd place, Three Rivers High School, 37 points. 2nd place, Mason High School with 42 points. And in 1st place, Shiner High School with 47 points. And now for the girls 4A division, in a tie for 4th place, El Campo and Rockport Fulton with 34 points apiece. In 3rd place, Kingsville King with 36 points. 2nd place, Wimberley with 44 points. And in 1st place, Canyon Lake with 47 points. And then finally for your boys 4A division, in 5th place, Floresville High School with 30 points. 3rd place, Divine High School, 32 points. 3rd place, Fredericksburg High School with 32 points. 2nd place, Lago Vista High School with 38 points. And in 1st place, Austin Johnson High School with 48 points. And while we wait for this 400-meter dash to start, here's an update on who is left to compete for Lago Vista High School. In the 300-meter hurdles, you'll have Adam Holt and Matthew Perkey. In this upcoming 400-meter dash, you'll have Morgan Greenlee. Both girls and boys teams have the 4x4 left. And that is it for the remaining Lago Vista Viking and Lady Viking qualifiers. Competitors, I mean. And then for our regional qualifiers, so far our varsity boys and 4x1 and 4x2 have both qualified for state. And then on the ladies Viking side of things, Abby Tristan got 1st place in pole vault. And then Harper Phillips got 1st place in high jump with a jump of 5 feet 5 inches. The 2A girls 400-meter runners are now stepping onto the track, as you can see on your screen. And now here are your lane assignments for the 2A girls 400 meter dash. In lane 1, Sodek from Flatonia. Lane 2, Gonzalez from San Saba. Lane 3, Brown from Refugio. Lane 4, Johnson from Falls City. Lane 5, Gonzalez from Ben Bolt Polito, Blanco. Lane 6, Hillis from Goldthwaite. Lane 7, Olive from Waymar. And in lane 8, Johnson from Bracketville Bracket. And your state qualifiers in the girls 2A 400 meter dash. Second place, Addison Olive, the time of 59.81 from Waymar High School. And your regional champion, also qualifying for the state track meet, Keandra Johnson, with a time of 58.93 from Falls City. And now your lane assignments for the 4A girls 400 meter dash. In lane 1, Burton from Rockport Fulton. Lane 2, Moore from Bandera. Lane 3, Semper from El Campo. Lane 4, Casas from Bandera. Lane 5, Cochran from Geronimo Navarro. Lane 6, our very own Morgan Greenlee from Lago Vista High School. Lane 7, Gomez from Cuero. And in lane 8, Adams from Fredericksburg. And now let's head over to the track. And now for your state qualifiers in the 4A girls 400 meter dash. In second place, Emerson Cochran with a time of 56 seconds from Geronimo Navarro High School. And your regional champion also qualifying for the state track meet. And your regional champion for the girls 4A 400 meter dash is Casas from Bandera with a time of 56.15 seconds. And now your lane assignments for the 2A boys 400 meter dash. Lane 1, Green from Johnson City. Lane 2, Tucker from Granger. Lane 3, Brown from Refugio. Lane 4, Garza from Mason. Lane 5, Pena from Ganado. Lane 6, Harvey from Shiner. Lane 7, Salas from Kennedy. And Lane 8, Aguina from Hearn High School. And your state qualifiers in the boys 2A 400 meter dash will be coming up shortly as we get ready for the 4A boys 400 meter dash. For your lane assignments in the boys 4A 400 meter dash, we have in lane 1 Lopez, from Laredo Harmony School of Excellence. Lane 2, Robertson from Maynard New Tech. Lane 3, Fonseca from Hidalgo Early College. Lane 4, Rivas from Beeville Jones. Lane 5, Esparza from Divine. Lane 6, Hart from West Columbia. Lane 7, Williams from Maynard New Tech. And Lane 8, Rojas from Kingsville King. Once again, this is the boys 4A 400 meter dash. Let's go ahead and take you to the track. And they're off. Once again, this is your 4A boys 400 meter dash. And for your state qualifiers in the 4A boys 400 meter dash. In second place, Esparza with a time of 49.22 seconds, and your regional champion with a time of 48.51 seconds is Rivas Jr. from Beeville Jones High School. Once again, all these times can be found on MileSplit and are subject to change. They're brought to you by BW Sports Timing, the official timer of the 2A, 4A Region 4 track meet, as well as the official timer for the Viking Winter Classic, Viking Relays, and the District 25 4A track meet, as well as the Area 25 and 26 4A track meet, all hosted at Lago Vista High School. All were timed by BW Sports Timing, led up by Brian Whitehead and his crew. The next race will be the girls 2A 300 meter hurdles. The 300 meter hurdles events will start at 5:40 p.m. So we will catch y'all in just about 5 minutes once they are ready to start those races, down to the final 3 events of the night. Viking Nation, it's graduation season. Make sure to join us on VSN for all of these last few events for our seniors in this month of May. This all starts this Wednesday, May 6th, with our Gentex Day and Gentex Pep Rally, as we get to see where all of our seniors are going after high school, whether that's post-secondary education or entering the workforce or joining the military. Either way, we'll make sure we recognize all of them with Gentex Day, and that will be streamed right here on VSN, powered by YouTube. Then join us on the following Wednesday, May 13th, for our annual Blue and Gold ceremony, as we give awards to our class of 2026, including scholarship honorees and some special recognitions for the top performers in the class of 2026. Make sure to join us for that, live at 6 p.m. Wednesday, May 13th. And then it all wraps up with graduation. That's Friday, May 22nd, 7 p.m. That's going to be at Viking Stadium. The gates open at 6 p.m. Jumbotron will be led by VSN, as well as a live stream of the events for all the family to watch at 7 p.m. live on VSN, powered by YouTube. Once again, we can't wait to see y'all on all 3 of those streams. We want to welcome you back to the track here at Javelina Stadium, part of the great Texas A&M Kingsville campus. We want to thank Texas A&M Kingsville for hosting this track meet, especially their track team, including the athletes and coaches, for orchestrating all of this and letting us be here to stream this event. This race will be the girls 2A 300 meter hurdles. And your lane assignments for the girls 2A 300 meter hurdles. In lane 1, Kiefer from Shiner. Lane 2, Koopman from Yorktown. Lane 3, Broche from Burton. Lane 4, Morrow from Raymond. Lane 5, Gaswint from Granger. Lane 6, Kleinert from Johnson City. Lane 7, Rollins from Danbury. And lane 8, Clark from Johnson City. And for your state qualifiers in the 2A girls 300 meter hurdles, second place Broche with a time of 46.24 seconds. And your regional champion, also qualifying for state, Morrow with a time of 46.19 seconds from Raymond High School. Coming up next will be the 4A girls 300 meter hurdles. Here are your lane assignments for the 4A girls 300 meter hurdles. Lane 1, Aldrich from Fredericksburg. Lane 2, Monreal from Devine. Lane 3, Gardner from Sweeney. Lane 4, Ave from Canyon Lake. Lane 5, Mata from Port Isabel. Lane 6, Wood from Rockport Fulton. Lane 7, Gonzalez from Zapata. And Lane 8, Wyrick from Fredericksburg. And let's go ahead and take you to the track now. And the gun is up. The girls are now getting in their blocks. Once again, this is the 4A girls 300-meter hurdles. And your regional qualifiers, or your state qualifiers in the 4A girls 300-meter hurdles is Gardner, with a time of 44.94 seconds, and regional champion is Ave with a time of 44.75 seconds from Como Canyon Lake, both qualifying for the state track meet here later this May. Up next is going to be your 2A boys 300-meter hurdles. Your lane assignments for the 2A boys 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Tosta from Burton. Lane 2, Bohm from Shiner. Lane 3, Castillo from Agua Dulce. Lane 4, Bierschwell from Junction. Lane 5, Wenzel from Mason. Lane 6, Patterson from Burton. Lane 7, Bierschwell from Junction, Coda Bierschwell. And in lane 8, Carriger from Skidmore Tynan. And for your state qualifiers in the 2A boys 300-meter hurdles, in second place, Bierschwell, with a time of 39.3 seconds from Junction High School, and your regional champion with a time of 38.42 seconds, Caden Patterson from Burton High School. Next up is going to be your 4A boys 300-meter hurdles, featuring two Lago Vista runners. In lane 1, Martorell from Beeville Jones. Lane 2, Dylan Carr from Wimberley. Lane 3, Matthew Perkey, one of your Lago Vista Vikings. Lane 4, Adam Holt, another Lago Vista Viking. Lane 5, Flores from Cuero. Lane 6, Brody Lane from Devine. Lane 7, Mikey Rodriguez from Devine. And in lane 8, Harris from Bay City. Once again, this is your 4A boys 300-meter hurdles. For our Lago Vista fans, guys to watch here, lanes 3 and 4, Matthew Perkey and Adam Holt. Seated both in the top 3 of the preliminary round. An amazing finish right there to that race. It's going to result with 2 Lago Vista boys making it in the top 2, both being state qualifiers. So your 4A 300-meter hurdles boys state qualifiers in second place, Adam Holt from Lago Vista with a time of 38.88 seconds. And your regional champion, also from Lago Vista, Matthew Perkey with a time of 39.77 seconds. Make sure you give a congrats to those guys when you see them around town, at school, wherever that may be. It was a great race. With that, the next race is going to be the 200-meter dash. That begins at 6:05 p.m. Start with the 2A girls once again. So we will see you at 6:05 or around there. They might start a little bit earlier than that. About 10 minutes for the 200-meter dash. Thank you. While we wait for those 200-meter dashes to start, enjoy a brief message from the UIL in partnership with NFHS. With the completion of the 300-meter hurdles, it's about time for another score update. For the girls 2A division, in 5th place, Rosebud Lot with 32 points. 4th place, Thorndale with 35 points. 3rd place, Waymar with 42 points. 2nd place is Falls City with 56 points. And in 1st place, by a large margin, Refugio with 91 points. For the boys 2A division, In 5th place, Kennedy with 32 points. 4th place, Three Rivers, 37 points. 3rd place, Burton with 42 points. In 2nd place, you have Shiner with 52 points. And in 1st place, by 4, is Mason High School. It's a total of 56 points. And now for your 4A girls. 5th place, El Campo with 35 points. 4th place, Kingsville King with 36 points. In 3rd place, Wimberley High School, 44 points. 2nd place, Rockport Fulton with 46 points. And in 1st place with a over double-digit lead is Como Canyon Lake with 57 points. And then finally for your 4A boys, in 5th place you have Wimberley High School with 30 points. 4th place, Fredericksburg High School with 32 points. Tied for 2nd place, Austin Johnson and Devine High School both with 48 points. And in the lead right now, looking for a repeat, is your Lago Vista Vikings with 56 points. We'll see you here in a couple minutes for the 200-meter dash. While you're here, if you want to find a way to contribute to VSN and you might own a local business or have another way you want to sponsor VSN, we'd love to have y'all help us out, get better equipment, have the best production possible for Viking Nation. You can reach out to us by emailing jbaugh@lagovistaisd.net. That is JBAUGH@lagovistaisd.net to get connected with Coach Baugh, and we can get you set up to be one of these prime sponsors of Viking Sports Network. The 2A girls 200-meter runners are getting set up in their blocks now. So we will go ahead and give you the lane assignments. In lane 1, we have Bradley from Mason. Lane 2, Keno from Snook. Lane 3, Reyna from Fremont. Lane 4, Tyler from Holland. Lane 5, Weatrek from Fall City. Lane 6, Whitworth from Centerpoint. Lane 7, Ellis from Somerville. And Lane 8, Collins from Refugio. Those are your lane assignments for the 2A girls 200-meter dash. For any of today's results, meet schedule, or any other information you might need as we close out this meet, you can always visit our link tree. That is linktr.ee/LV_VSN. Once again, that is linktr.ee/LV_VSN. I know that's a lot of letters in an order not familiar, but go on our link tree, hop on there, and you can access the stream link, our social media links. You can access the huddle link for our home football games. You can access meet schedule, live results, all that sort of stuff, all found in one place. All of our stream links, every single event we stream for or run the Jumbotron for, links can be found on that link tree. We're going to go ahead and take you out to the track as they get ready to get set. Appears we had an issue with the start. It's going to be lane 1. And they're off. This is your 2A girls 200-meter dash. Your regional state qualifiers for the 2A 200-meter dash girls. Tyler with a time of 25.46 seconds, and Kenley Wyatrek for the time of 21.21 seconds from Falls City High School, both advancing to the state track meet in Austin at the Mike A. Meyer Stadium on the campus of the University of Texas at Austin. Next up will be the 4A girls 200-meter dash. Your lane assignments for that will be in lane 1, Alexa Booker from Austin Northeast. In lane 2, Ted Gonzalez from Como Canyon Lake. In lane 3, Madison Holmes from El Campo. Lane 4, Eleanor Kazajan. Lane 5, Malia Curry from Manor New Tech. Lane 6, Elle Wall from Port Isabel. Lane 7, Addison Burton from Rockport Fulton. And Lane 8, Brooklyn Russell from Port Lavaca Calhoun. Those were your lane assignments for the 4A girls 200-meter dash, here to start shortly. We'll go ahead and take you to the track. And now for your state qualifiers in the 4A girls 200-meter dash. In second place and qualifying for the state track meet, Malia Curry from Manor New Tech with a time of 24.27 seconds. And your regional champion in first place with a time of 24.03 seconds, Eleanor Kazanjan from Kingsville King High School. And now for your 2A boys 200-meter dash. Lane 1, McGee from Hearn. Lane 2, Frick from Shiner. Lane 3, Sanchez from Granger. Lane 4, Russell from Kennedy. Lane 5, Brown from Refugio. Lane 6, Clark from Braymond. Lane 7, Loeffler from Mason. And Lane 8, Jones Jr. from Shiner. Once again, those were your lane assignments for the 2A boys 200-meter dash. Close finish there. And now for your state qualifiers in the boys 2A 200-meter dash. In second place by just .02 seconds, Jeremiah Clark with a time of 22.26 seconds. And in first place, Brown, your regional champion, with a time of 22.16 seconds from Refugio High School. Next up, we're going to have your boys 4A 200-meter dash. Your lane assignments for that race will be in lane 1, Damian Hunt from Gonzales. Lane 2, Sabaron from Geronimo Navarro. Lane 3, your very own Brennan Brown, Lago Vista. Lane 4, Cabrales from Port Lavaca Calhoun. Lane 5, McAfee from Lamarck. Lane 6, Flowers from Kingsville King. Lane 7, Washington from Maynard New Tech. And in lane 8, Gurman from Bandera. Once again, those are your lane assignments for the 4A boys 200-meter dash. We'll go ahead to take you to the track as they set up. Now for the state qualifiers in the 4A boys 200-meter dash. In second place, Christian Flowers with a time of 21.36 seconds. And in first place, Jaquan McAfee with a time of 21.06 seconds. Your regional champion. Both will be qualifying for the state track meet later this May. The next race will be the 2A girls 1600-meter run. That race is slated to start just here in a moment at 6:20 p.m. Girls are lining up on the track now. We will get you to the track so you can watch them line up. Your 2A girls 1600-meter runners: DePiper from Port Aransas, Pena from Skidmore Tynan, Bartek from Goldthwaite, McFarland from Mason, Lafayette from Port Aransas, Jacobo from Agua Dulce, Doyle from Johnson City, Meza from Brackettsville, Sandoval from Thorndale, Gonzalez from Thorndale, Tudyk from Ganado, Estepinen from Sabine Pass, Bear from Thorndale, Applewhite from Burton, Serrato from Snook, and Dowling from Burton. Once again, those are your runners for the 2A girls 1600-meter run. great finish there. We're going to watch these last few, but also say our results. For your state qualifiers, in second place, Bartek with a time of 5 minutes, 17.74 seconds. And your regional champion, Leah De Piper, with a time of 5 minutes, 16.4 seconds. The next race will be the 4A girls 1600 meter run. Okay, here are your state qualifiers in the 4A girls 1600-meter run. In second place, Lilia Flo with a time of 5:10. And then in first place, your regional champion, qualifying to the state track meet as well as second place down in Austin, Texas later this May, is going to be Karina Joyce from Wimberley High School with a time of 5 minutes 6.78 seconds. Your regional champion in the 4A girls 1600-meter run. Next up is the 2A boys 1600-meter run. Great finish by all of these athletes right here at the end of this race. We're going to go ahead and give you your state qualifiers in the 2A boys 1600 meter run. In second place, advancing to the state track meet in Austin later this May, we have Ethan Cadenia with a time of 4 minutes 33.48 seconds. And then your regional champion, Colton Vrazel, with a time of 4 minutes 31.8 seconds from Danbury High School. Both of those guys heading to the state track meet here later this May in Austin, Texas to compete against the very best in the state in the 1600 meter run. Next up is going to be the final of the 1600 meter races. This is going to be your 4A boys 1600 meter run. After a brief little pause to get someone some medical help, the boys are back on the track, ready to run. Once again, this is the 4A boys 1600 meter run. Great effort by these guys as they finish up their race. We're going to go ahead and go to your state qualifiers in the 4A boys 1600 meter run. In second place and moving on to the state track meet, Anthony Morales with a time of 4:22.84. And your regional champion, Caden Seipert with a time of 4 minutes 15.83 seconds from Floresville High School. Your regional champion of the 4A boys 1600 meter run. And that concludes the 1600 meter run portion of this track meet. We're now down to the last race, the 4x400 meter relay, which will begin at 7 p.m. Until then, enjoy a couple quick messages from the UIL in partnership with NFHS. We welcome you back here to Javelina Stadium at Texas A&M Kingsville for the 2A and 4A regional track meet. We are now just down to the 4x400 meter relay down at 7 p.m. For that, we're going to bring you the updated team scores as we get ready to close out this meet. For the girls 2A division, 5th place, Goldthwaite with 33 points. In 4th place, Thorndale with 37 points. 3rd place, Waymar with 42 points. 2nd place, Falls City with 66 points. And holding a strong lead, Refugio with 92 points. For the boys 2A division, 5th place, Refugio with 34 points. 4th place, Three Rivers with 37 points. 3rd place, Burton with 42 points. 2nd place, Shiner with 57 points. And in 1st place, currently, Mason with 62 points. And now for your 4A girls leaderboard. 5th place, El Campo with a total of 41 points. 4th place, Kingsville King with 46 points. 3rd place, Rockport Fulton with 48 points. 2nd place, Wimberley with 54 points. And in 1st place, Como Canyon Lake with 59 points. And now for your leaderboard, top 5, well actually top 6, because of a tie. For the boys 4A division, tied for 5th place, La Feria High School with 32 points and Fredericksburg High School with 32 points as well. In 4th place, Floresville with 40 points. Then another tie for 2nd place between Divine and Austin Johnson with 48 points. And still in the lead coming into this 4x400 meter relay is your Lago Vista Vikings. Once again, if you haven't already, make sure to follow Viking Sports Network on all of our social media accounts to keep up with everything we're doing for Viking Nation. We cover football, basketball, select baseball, softball, and soccer, as well as all of our home track meets, certain away track meets, and many other school events like our Veterans Day ceremony, Gentex Day, Blue and Gold ceremony, and graduation coming up here shortly. To follow us, you can follow us on Instagram. That is at LV_VSN. Once again, at LV_VSN. On Facebook, just search up Viking Sports Network. And if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, we know you're on it, but it is at LVHSVSN. Also, make sure to hop on that link tree to get any of those social medias I just mentioned and any link to our live stream, as we'll post it as we get up to those dates. That is going to be linktr.ee/LV_VSN. That is linktr.ee/LV_VSN. And now let's get ready for the 4x400 meter relay. starting with the 2A girls. Lane assignments for the 2A girls 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Schulenburg. Lane 2, Goldthwaite. In lane 3, you have Granger. Lane 4, Bremond. Lane 5, Fall City. Lane 6, Mason. Lane 7, Refugio. And lane 8, Yorktown. Let's get ready to watch these girls run. Man, what a performance by those top two teams, and really all those teams out there. And now for your state qualifiers in the girls 2A 4x400 meter relay. In second place, Bremen with a time of 4 minutes and 4.89 seconds. And in first place, your regional champions, Falls City, with a time of 4 minutes and 3.48 seconds. Both of those relay teams will be traveling to Austin, Texas, back over near Lago Vista, to compete in the 4x400 meter relay against the best 2A teams in the nation. Next up, we're going to have the 4A girls 4x400 meter relay. This race will be featuring your Lago Vista Lady Vikings in lane 3. Let's go ahead and do the lane assignments for that race. In lane 1, we have Corpus Christi Calallen. Lane 2, Lavernia. Lane 3, your Lago Vista Lady Vikings. Lane 4 is Bandera. Lane 5, Wimberley. Lane 6, Fredericksburg. Lane 7, Port Isabel. And lane 8, Sweeney. 4 of these 8 teams in the finals, all 4 of our area qualifying, or regional qualifying teams from our area track meet have made it into the finals. So this is a pretty familiar race for your Lago Vista Lady Vikings. Only 4 new teams. The Lady Vikings just need to come out, compete their hardest. They're definitely capable. And get this top 2 finish, get this 4x4 team into the state track meet. We'll see if they can do it right here. Go ahead and head to the track to watch them set up. Once again, this is the 4A girls 4x400 meter relay. Your Lago Vista Lady Vikings are in lane 3. Kinsley Boyd will be opening it for the Lady Vikings, followed by Jolie Mosier. Jolie should be followed by Abby Tristan and then Morgan Greenlee to cap it off. And they're off, your 4A girls 4x400 meter relay, featuring your Lago Vista Lady Vikings, lane 3. Great finish to that 4x400. Your results for your 4A girls 4x400 meter relay. Your Lady Vikings fell just short at a time of 4 minutes and just under a second, 4 minutes, 0.91 seconds. And in second place, qualifying for the state track meet, is the Wimberley Lady Texans with a time of 3 minutes, 59.48 seconds. And your regional champions with a time of 3 minutes, 57.73 seconds is Bandera. Next up will be the 2A boys 4x400 meter relay. And now for your lane assignments for the 2A boys 4x400 meter relay. In lane 1, Rosebud Lot. Lane 2, Shiner. Lane 3, Bremond. Lane 4, Three Rivers. Lane 5, Mason. Lane 6, Goldthwaite. Lane 7, Ganado. And lane 8, Bracketville. Let's now take you out to the track as they get to their blocks and start setting up. Just saw there the awards presentation for the 4A girls 4x400 meter relay. The Lago Vista Lady Vikings scoring 3rd place on that relay. And now to the 2A boys 4x400 meter relay. Getting ready to start. And we have a tight finish to close up this race. Looks like Mason pulled ahead at the end there. So your state qualifiers for the 2A boys 4x400 meter relay. In second place, Three Rivers with a time of 3 minutes 22.73 seconds. And your regional champions, Mason High School, with a time of 3 minutes 22.42 seconds. Both of those teams qualifying for the state track meet later this month in Austin, Texas. And now for the final race of the night, the 4A boys 4x400 meter relay featuring your Lago Vista Vikings, looking to solidify their second consecutive state championship with 10-point lead going into the 4x400 meter relay. Team to watch out for here is Divine, who's 10 points behind Lago, but would pull ahead if they were to beat Lago in this race. Or if it was a first-second, it'd be a tie as of now. So now for your lane assignments. In lane 1, Wimberley. Lane 2, Rockport Fulton. Lane 3, Beeville Jones. Lane 4, Comal Davenport. In lane 5, Divine. In lane 6, your Lago Vista Vikings. In lane 7, Pearsall. And in lane 8, Manor New Tech. And if I'm looking at this correctly, it looks like Miguel Rocha is still going to lead off for the Lago Vista Vikings out of the blocks after he's been battling with a little bit of a minor injury, it's appeared, since yesterday. James Bird ran for him in this 4x4 yesterday as the opening leg. Miguel also ran the 800 earlier today. Miguel will be followed by Adam Holt, who will be followed by Cedric Griffin, and the anchor of this race will be Matthew Perkey. Adam and Matthew, both state qualifiers in the 300-meter hurdles, both performed exceptionally well, 39.77 and 39.88 respectively for Matthew and Adam. We're going to take you to the track for this final race of the evening. And they're off. Your 4A boys 4x400 meter relay. First leg for the Lago Vista Vikings in lane 6 is Miguel Rocha. Looking strong on the backstretch. Second place coming off the curve. Now handing off to Adam Holt. Strong start for Adam. Pulling into the lead off the curve. Looks like Miguel ran a great first lap to put us in a position. Oh, and it looks like the lead now taken. Looks like a battle between Adam and the guy in front of him for first place. At the handoff, Lago Vista sits in third. Cedric Griffin turns on the gears and takes back second. And now back into third. Guy behind Griffin looking to take his spot. And it doesn't appear so, at least not yet. Griffin turning on the gears, looking to take second. Definitely getting separation from the guy in fourth. At the handoff, still third. Perky with the baton to close. Perky now looking to get in a battle for second. Can we get there? Within arm's reach. Some separation growing on the curve. Do we have the kick? We're looking for it. But it doesn't quite look like it. Lago Vista will finish third, just like the girls, in this 4x400 meter relay. Your state qualifiers in the 4x400 meter relay. In second place, Divine with a time of 3 minutes and 20 seconds. 20.8 seconds. And in first place, the regional champion for the boys 4x400 meter relay 4A will be Komal Davenport with a time of 3 minutes 18.92 seconds. We want to thank you for joining us here on Viking Sports Network. These meet results will be on mile split team scores. As we're awaiting those team scores, should be posted any moment now. We just want to ask you to make sure to follow us on the social media accounts we mentioned earlier at LV_VSN on Instagram and Viking Sports Network on Facebook. We want to thank you for joining us here at Texas A&M Kingsville tonight. Wherever you're watching from, we want to thank you for choosing Viking Sports Network, your hometown stream, every time. Still waiting those team scores to populate into mile split to get the final totals for each team. For the 4A boys. For the 4A girls, in first place, Wimberley with 70 points. Second place, Canyon Lake with 59 points. In third place, Rockport Fulton with 48 points. Fourth, Kingsville King with 46. Fifth, Bandera with 45. And your Lago Vista Lady Vikings finished sixth with a total of 44 points. And now for your 4A boys final point total for the Region 4 4A track meet 2026. Tied for fifth place, La Feria High School and Fredericksburg High School with 32 points. In fourth place, Floresville High School with 40 points. In third place, Austin Johnson High School with 48 points. In second place, Divine High School with 64 points. And your second consecutive regional championship for Lago Vista High School. Lago Vista High School gets first place in the region with 70 points. Your Lago Vista Vikings are once again Region 4 4A champions. We want to thank you for joining us here on Viking Sports Network. We will see you all Wednesday to celebrate our seniors and see where they're going right here live on VSN for the Gen-Tech ceremony. Wednesday, May 6th at 11:10 a.m. Once again, thank you for joining us on Viking Sports Network. We want to apologize for some of the technical difficulties earlier in the stream, and thank you for sticking with us.